linoleum floor. Smoke ring hangs in dead air thick. The ashtray's full, the radio clicks. My body clocks don't tell the time. They just hum low and rust in rhyme. I live the same hour twice. One slow drag, two rolls of dice. The world don't spin, it just resets. With every breath, the past forgets. The mirror blinks, but I don't flinch. My shirt's still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. I live the same hour twice. Same cracked cup, same bad advice. Time don't break, it folds in place. The ticket marks my paper face. I lit a match and watched it crawl. It burned the frame but left the wall. I took a step, it came again. No now, no next, no way to end. The sink drips time in rusted prayer. The ceiling fan still chews the air. The door stays locked, but no one knocks. I'm just a ghost that clocks and clocks. I live the same hour twice. Woke up wrong, laid down nice, but all I get's the same old ice. Loot and greed, sold at price.
I tried to sleep last night,
He tried,
but my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed,
Drip, drip, drip,
and the mirror said my name with speed.
said it flipped.
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine,
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
not on the line.
The toes caught fire and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed I'm fine while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast, I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Sky's made of blue.
Then locked myself inside fight again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong,
They're moving fast.
and all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic,
Spin that head.
every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic,
A slow decay.
feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic,
There goes his grin.
and now I scream at full balloon.
Pop goes the trip.
Dead channel on the TV glow.
Paved the schools with uranium lies, hung the flags on mushroom skies. Newscaster's melting, he's smiling wide. Says we're safe now, we sterilize the tide. The generals sleep while the sirens whine. It's all been drafted, oblivion by design. This ain't decay, it's a plan on rails. Thought involved and locked in nails. They made the end with a form of sign. You won't survive, oblivion by design. We pray to wires and confess to screens. Build cathedrals out of broken.
Alright, so that happened. So, when I was looking through this, there was 2 plugins that just decided to just not stay enabled. So, if something weird's happened with the new ship, then, it's MS2's fault or something, I don't know. It just refused to stay on, so. It's just more oddities I found in this. First was the Mantis Slayer, quest not working, and now the TA Alliance quest, ship blueprints refusing to stay on, so. But I'm not too attached to this universe because I'm gonna bounce anyways when time comes. Besides that, I did find a way to get to the Mantis Lair. I just have to use console commands, so I can't get that ship. So a bit unfortunate. There's a lot of L's being taken here, unfortunately. Hold on. This is only the first hour, so I'm gonna do something, just gonna do a little bit of, random. This is only the first hour. Also, hey, Andy Bill. Yeah, so there's a possibility that I might not run with the Trackers Alliance stuff when I bounce because the ship blueprints is just like, nope, I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna stay on, I'm just gonna turn myself off.
You in a hurry? You managed to capture a heat leech? That's incredible. Don't let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute, though. Little sluggy guys. Super cool, for sure. Will do. Take your time. If you need me, come find me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that I did run into the mysterious captain, so I did buy all the Xeno items from her, so. You know what? Zaggy first. There we go. Did it actually increase my melee damage? Well, I can't even tell because I only melee weapons. That's not a melee weapon. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, I got the effect. That means this will work all the time. If I can find it.
If you ask me, it's
Welcome to the trade. If, however, then I'm afraid. So, then my disclaimer does. Please, be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you.
Some this is even possible. Or this thing's stupid. Couldn't get away with this. Oh, where you going? Did I get away with that? Oh, I think I did.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got on the top side. If that's what you're looking for, That pilot exam coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was last.
We're hiring if you're interested. People joke. Say those Varun
Much
zealots
obliged, but,
worship the snake.
Yep. Clean.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bust. Got it.
some choice bounty under your belt? You trackers always do. We want in on it. We need to do 10 times as many scrap contracts to even get near you all's average payouts. You won't miss the spoils of one missed run. Saves us the time of bagging that stuff ourselves and we can just take it off your hands. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score. You trackers think you're such hot stuff.
No one said this Mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out what the hell's Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
Push up, we got him outnumbered.
Ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
Agent Koyos, at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask, but try not to monopolize my time.
Welcome to the Twitch site, Spider-Pig.
That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data. Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on trackers' assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them. What is your query? If I don't know it, no one here does. I will assist if I am able. What is your query? This bounty has been active for quite some time. People have had trouble finding this target, and those that have not returned alive. This indicates that it is too much for normal hunters. In short, they are dangerous. It is expected that the occasional bounty survives contact with mercenaries long enough to make it to the Trackers Alliance bounty board. However, it is notable that this one has managed to stay undetected after multiple trackers have been tasked with their apprehension. This would indicate the target is quite skilled at pursuit, evasion, or both, and may or may not possess some knowledge of General Tracker's tactics. Caution is advised. I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on? Searching. Error. No further information at this time. I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent Number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Hey, Boss Red. Yep, sure am. It's basically the second part of going through I'm actually doing the Mantis quest right now. There was a little bit of a technical issue in the very beginning. Apparently some of the ship blueprints refuse to stay on, so there might be some broken things, because I heard that there's maybe a new ship that you get for this, so I don't know, it might be broken for me, because the plug refuses to stay on, so I guess we'll see.
A nod to the stars. There are always more bounties to collect. I have offered the only real lead available to us at present, but if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free.
I mean, so far I'm actually, so far it's actually pretty good. If only, if I only didn't have the weird ship missing blueprint issue. Otherwise, it's been pretty good so far. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought I could do all this in one stream, but apparently not. This was longer than I thought it would be. But, I like it though.
Things rarely unfold as easily as we wish, with the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target. I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover? There is a breakdown of an unknown compound with traces of a specific class of psychotropic biochemical. But given that these are hardly unique resources within the vastness of the settled systems, I don't imagine this fact will be much practical help, without first narrowing down a search radius. Anything else of note?
Yeah, it is surprising the fact that originally that this was $7 was only for like, I think just for like one mission, I think. And the fact they just straight up updated, so now the $7 is actually a bit more justified now. So that's actually good. That they actually, it wasn't a separate thing, it was just, a big update for this alone.
I cannot imagine such a wide scan would be useful for narrowing on a particular location. Perhaps these were made for another purpose. I expect Gale intended to use this data in concert with something else among his findings. Anything else of note? It is good practice to be thorough. Use your time to its utmost while you still have it.
Alright, this is where it gets awkward. Let me just, I need a morph. Yep, there we go. Me? Cheating the persuasion minigame? No. The persuasion minigame cheats me. So I'm gonna cheat it back by bringing a Terramorph out. Says this is the way.
I have offered the only real lead available to us at present. But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free. Things rarely unfold. I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts. As the procurer of this particular bounty, I suppose I do share some responsibility. If you feel that strongly, there might be more here worth exploring. A fair point. Both action and inaction have their consequences. But it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koyos is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once. In truth, the events that unfolded bring me a great shame I do not believe myself worthy of overcoming at times. Volk, at one point, was the best of us. He chased his quarry to the ends of the universe, an ideal trackers strive toward. I had thought that capturing the most bounties in our storied history would be enough. But a hunger like that is not easily satiated. At first he was, but it was short-lived. He wanted to be better, so he expected others to follow suit. It is something Volk would never have admitted at the time, but he looked up to the Mantis. He really did want to make a difference, in his way. Perhaps from that lofty goal he grew frustrated that he never felt any real change in the system. Felons were cycled in and out as criminality steadily rose, despite our collective efforts. There was an especially sharp spike in crime a few years back that stretched our resources fairly thin. It is around then that Volk began his policy of no survivors. He looked up to one idea of the Mantis. He would argue the only one worth emulating. You see, the Mantis wasn't always known as a bounty-hunting hero. Their origin story is as stained as any other lawless rogues. The stories that leave pirates to this day dreading the mere mention of their name. Those were born of the original hunter that took on the Mantis mantle. And though the legends changed over time as they were passed down, from a symbol of fear into one of hope, Volk was always more enamored by the former. And it is an apt sound. Volk had had his disagreements in policy before then, but it's at that point that he felt emboldened to indulge his demons. The previous Agent Number 1 looked the other way as he tore across the systems. And so did we. With more work to go around than trackers available to take it, we could not afford infighting, which gave Volk his opportunity. He killed our Number 1 in cold blood, and I let it happen. I knew he had ambition, but I was naive in thinking it had a limit. It is a mistake I still carry with me to this day. You can understand why I do not wish to dwell on this history. It is a courtesy I would not extend to just anyone. Do not let my trust in you be misplaced. I hope this at least provides you some perspective as you pursue your target. I know in my mind Volk is dead, but I sense the same unease as this Mantis grows emboldened. Put an end to this before the worst comes to pass, and history repeats itself on a grander scale.
We're gonna be able to play new trackers this weekend. I have to start a fresh run from ground zero. Terra. I'm level 43, hopefully 50. It's just new game? Oh. Alright, enough more. I will tell you this though, I could definitely tell you that, you know, there's all these quests are like, there's like multiple paths I can clearly, because, I noticed there was like other options, like, I could literally, like, well, I mean, of course you can kill the vulture, or, like, can spare this guy, or, you know, I guess, you know what, I don't want to spoil that, I don't want to spoil those, because I was doing all that in last streams, where I was just, like, just going through the trackers quest, so I'm not gonna say anything about those. Unless you don't mind, unless you don't mind spoilers, that is. Not even like hitting the Unity fixes it? You know, funny about the Mantis actually, so earlier I was actually trying to figure out why the Mantis quest is broken, like the one vanilla. Yeah, it just straight doesn't work. I actually was fumbling through console command, and it was just throwing errors on it, so I actually tried looking through it a bit more deeply, and it didn't give me like log messages, so but I can, however, like teleport myself to the POI. I mean, the only bad thing is that I can't claim the ship there, so I can get everything else, but not the ship. So I may end up having to go to the POI because I really want to go there because, you know, I have the better Mantis fight mod, so it's just unfortunate how many issues I'm running already. So. I mean, I already know I'm gonna bounce, so I jumped to NG and then removed all my mods, and that's when it happened. Are you removing mods, like, before you, like, enter the portal, or are you doing after? Unless you did, like, both ways, that is. Because I know that when I remove stuff, like, before I hit the portal, I would actually save again, because for some reason, if you actually go into the portal... Actually, okay, let me say it again. Like, you remove all the mods, you load in, it's gonna ask, like, oh, you're missing a lot of stuff, you wanna continue? And then when you continue, you gotta save again, because if you just go into the portal straight away, it will just crash in the middle. That has happened me a couple of times, so... Because when I did save, you know, after the mods, it didn't crash, so... You remove them after? Yeah, you gotta move them before you enter the portal. Can I drop this? What the hell? Good. So I gotta go with these coordinates. All my scenes got corrupted, but when I do it this time, I'll be sure to move them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. But all your scenes are corrupted. I'm probably gonna move more mods before I bounce again, because I know that there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be introduced and probably broken. Well, what's your pictures? Did you reinstall the game or something? I'm curious how that happened. I don't know where I get this guy. Oh, okay. I can tell that I can tell that the creation is gonna have a lot of traffic in the. It's gonna have a lot of traffic in 2 weeks from now, I think. What the? What's asleep? Alright, what does this have to say? Oh. It's starting to pick up on Reddit with the women PlayStation gamers. Yeah, there's like... I think Starfield's like still #1 pre-ordered, so... Ooh, it's gonna be crazy. I'm supposed to be in this area. Oh, very good. Switch gives no response. I already know what that does. Years of people saying how bad Starfield is #1 pre-order. Well, I feel like those it really feels like those haters are just whatever they're doing. It's always backfiring on them. It always backfires. I feel like they're just unironically, or ironically, either one of those, promoting the game. What the fuck? Oh, it hurts you. Huh.
Curiosity. Unrecognized user.
Did I have my thing turned on? Oh no.
State your purpose. Uncertainty. Oleg is cleared to access maintenance bays, but you are not Oleg. Conclusion. You cannot get inside because you are not Oleg. Suspicion. For what purpose is this search? Hostility. Threat detected. Moving to eliminate. Surrender and die.
Wait, I gotta wait for this fire to go away. I'm just gonna hack this thing. Oh, what the hell's all this? Sorry about that. Let's see what makes you tick.
User access not approved. Access granted. System restore. Initiated. Operating matrix. Initiated. Enter user designation.
Error, update I may purchase to include me.
Designation accepted. Stand by. Rebooting. Admin access granted. Adding user to approved list. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
Okay, that's interesting. That forced a dial-like camera. Interesting. That's the only time it forced a dial-like camera on me. Also, are you custom? Looks custom. How'd you get the Heat Leech as a pet? So he's actually he's special. But if you want a normal Heat Leech, I know the best place is probably going to I know Nira for When I Kind Salvage. Those have Heat Leeches. Sometimes you could probably find them in what was it? You know the start of the game where what was it, the lab? I can't remember for some reason. I don't know what's up with my head. In Crete, yeah, the Crete Research Lab. That always has some Heat Leeches hanging around in there. I know that's a guarantee to find Heat Leeches. It's either, yeah, it's usually in the Narian system that you can get Heat Leeches. So that or Nira. Like, you would sometimes find, like, Heat Leech eggs over there. When I Kind Salvage, so it's usually one of those. And they're not very hard to capture, too, so usually not too hard. I know there's too heavy RNG, but
Recognition. Greetings, terror.
Does Terramore Planet have them? So, are you talking about are you talking about Ladinian? Because I know that one, the only time I can find Heat Leeches there, like, consistently is probably inside the plant. I don't know if there's any Heat Leeches outside. Because that plant only has, like, Morphes outside. Otherwise, typically most POIs would usually have, is almost gonna have a Heat Leech around. Sometimes it might end up as sometimes it might be Xenogrubs, so, but usually Heat Leeches. Yeah, it's only inside the plant. Although you can only get in there if you actually are doing the Vanguard quest line. Like, you're pretty far in the quest line. But those are like, yeah, so, One of a Kind Salvage, the Crete Research Lab, and inside the plane in Londinia. Those are the three places that I know they're pretty much guaranteed to have Heat Leeches running around, so. We're gonna level up a lot. You know, it's funny that there's a guy there that's supposedly supposed to stop you, but he doesn't give a crap. He's just like, oh yeah, okay, you can go. I mean, I'm just gonna pest you, but I don't give a crap what you're gonna do in there. He's like, that's what he does. Where's the red switch? I finished Vanguard during region questline. Oh. Oh, I need yellow as well. There we go. I really like the Vanguard questline. It's kind of like I think it's better than the main questline, in my opinion. Wish I could hack the robot. I want the robot! Soon. Pretty sure these hurt you, I think. I got a lot of digipicks, so I should be fine. No, I feel it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt losing most of the mods I'm gonna run with. I mean, I'm already summed down a loader enough, but I'm gonna sum down even further, so it's gonna hurt. Also, I guess the other thing I'm really worried about is probably how Dark Souls gonna handle the update, because I don't want to remove it when I bounce, because if I do, and if I install it back, I'm gonna lose all that research progress for it, so...
So this is what set off the perimeter.
I'm gonna scan you.
To think this location will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
Okay, it's custom camera.
Intense narrowing of focus as a coping mechanism, denying the reality of one's situation. One subject, isolated. Threat assessment, negligible. Potential affiliations, ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry. Side note to reassess the Alliance's current capacities. Possibly more affected by recent losses, if their ranks now include even ones at this level. Direct intervention not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments. Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate. Inducing sedation state now. Auxiliary systems on standby. Compound dispersal in progress. No adverse physical reactions noted as of yet. Defiance in situations in which they lack control. Initiating venting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Oh, Lysander's following me right through. What the? Oh. Okay, what the fuck? I guess it's me, it's just me and Lysander. What? Actually, before I go in there, wait, is this an invisible door? Yeah, invisible door. I take her gas line though. You might want to check on these mines that you have. They're not working. They're not working. Take these, thank you very much.
You fell for that too easily. I can hear you reeling from here.
What the fuck? Okay, that one died way too easily. Oh man, I should check if I could capture that. Oh. I'm underwater.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
The hell, Heller? This bastard drugged me. You power?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
Oh.
Damage. Mentally, the
Wait,
job's
what?
out.
What the fuck?
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos
Wait,
Extractors?
what?
Ring any bells?
What is this?
Any of this look familiar?
Wait, what? I'm not starting a new game? What the fuck? What? Huh? What the fuck?
Whoa. You don't look good.
Oh.
Hey, no shame in getting knocked out. Everyone takes a trip into the dark at some point around here.
Guess, what? Oh. Alright, we're back. This bastard drugged me. I don't know what he drugged me with. Also, hey, Will. I don't take a raw, guys, trust me. I don't take that stuff. He drugged me. He drugged me by force. He drugged me against my own will. Should have taken the other pill. Yeah, seal the ventilation, I guess.
It's too late for that. Closing the vents won't save.
Anything new? Nope, okay. These cameras can be hacked, okay. I'm not doing that. Oh, this door's open, yes. It's no longer an invisible door. Alright, is this bastard gonna drug me? Is this bastard gonna drug me again? I can't wait for another trip into a... I think I have to go, yeah, I gotta go down there. Well, I'm gonna look at this first. Looks like an arena. Yeah, it does. We have a shootout over here?
I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, well, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here. A precaution. You did break in after all. In the vacuum, it remains a simple hallucinogen. But unfortunately for you, with what's about to happen, you might find the experience overwhelming. I understand your desire to exert control in a dire situation, but I will not be the one to do you in here. You've already done that yourself, by way of your own actions. Through my efforts, I've confirmed your nature, and deemed you befitting correction. You tried to keep your nose clean, but actions speak louder than what our records do. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. Do you not find it strange that your organization's conception of morality hinges entirely upon the exchange of credits? Dead, alive, guilt, innocence. The price on your head determines to what extent you are considered a criminal. But true justice goes beyond that. Amnesty cannot be purchased with a nominal fee, no matter what your boards claim. Retribution is the only price high enough. Then I suppose you're in luck. You stand right there and do nothing, just as you have been. We'll see how long that lasts.
Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase. You've all heard the charges, all of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit to ensure he never commits them again.
Alright, boss. Thanks for stopping by, man. Pacers? The fuck? Yo, what the? Holy shit. Okay, plasma rifles are very OP, yep. I just created an arena, okay. Whole arena.
I've always found the automatic weapons to be thoroughly efficient.
This is fun over here.
You remain within my design.
What the? Robot just fell down.
Catastrophic damage.
Alright, 16. We've been here before. Now pick up the blade.
But I can't. He's my...
Slight resistance noted. Consider a higher dose for 16.
Please. Just let us go.
16. I didn't ask you two to come here. You made that choice. And this is your consequence. You have only yourself to blame. Because of that, you also hold the opportunity to choose to repent. What better way to do so than becoming an agent of justice? Now pick up the blade, step forward, and strike. Done, 16. That wasn't so bad, was it? You may have strayed from the path in your previous life, but fall in line behind me, and you'll never feel that conflict again. I know some growing part of you is relieved. You need only embrace it.
This.
Looking for salvation. You won't find it here.
Wait, what's this? Orange? Okay. Safe. Oh, that's a blocker. Wait a minute. That's jammed. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. There. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, I have 2 already. Okay. Oh.
You won't find it there.
I'm gonna get drugged again. I should have taken the other pill. Oh well. It's too late to go back. It's my ship and I can't go back there right now. What the fuck?
You're just running around in circles. Face it, there's no point in carrying on. You are trapped in a prison of your own making. What regrets shackle your mind?
What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, now that opened. Oh my god, he drugged me again, this bastard.
Snap out of it.
Drugged again. Oh my god.
No physical damage.
Oh my god.
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
Oh god, think about this guy. What the f... Oh. You guys aren't supposed to be here.
You passed out, that's for sure. Everything else.
Oh, what? Original number. Can't wait to get this guy's head after drugging me so many times.
They'll come for me. I know they will.
What?
You're not here. None of this is. They won't come. Okay.
Oh, it's the other side. Huh. That wall I destroyed, that was just full of rocks. Arena, huh?
You've come far, but your journey is coming to an end. I'll make sure of it.
Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? You seem responsive. That's a good sign. You were having another of your episodes. But I'm here to take care of you. Don't you worry about that. Does anything here seem familiar to you? Oh, but you do recognize where you are, yes? I'll take it. It's certainly an improvement from your usual disassociation. The Mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here. The mind is our most powerful asset. It can will a dying body to life. Or, in cases like yours, do the opposite. You've been in this bed for over a year. You've been in and out of consciousness. But there have been a few constants. Captaining a ship, fighting with pirates, unlocking the secrets of the universe. I almost wished I could experience those adventures the way you went on about them. Well, if not for that scary Mantis character. I assure you, there's nothing to fear from me to begin with. I only wish to help. Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it. You could, but you're too weak to follow through with it. Instead, you seek comfort in your squalor. It seems as though we're through here.
That's it. I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it ends here. You should have been driven insane 10 times over. You stand there like nothing's changed. Perhaps nothing has for you. But I still control what happens. You are simply an anomaly to be excised. Here I'll have to disagree. The deviations are far too great to allow this to continue. So this is the end of the line. No matter our petty squabbles, those who sin must be brought to justice. Who are you to judge me? Shielding criminals is the same as committing their future crimes yourself. That puts you in the wrong, not me. My conscience is clear. I suggest you attempt to reconcile yours. Well, you still can. Matter of perspective. Is it not justice when you deliver a bounty, dead or alive, no matter your choice? What if there is no alternative? A nicer sentiment than sanctioned assassination. At least my way, I know who I'm killing and why. And it's going to be the end of it. You leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Can you really consider that justice? To each their due. Not to what they can afford. The ultimate form of penance. Absolution. Through retribution. But real, not following blindly and perpetuating an immoral standstill. You know nothing about what the Mantis truly represents. You are no more than another false vision attempting to confuse me. Your evaluation is out of hand. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
Stratylicious just followed.
Hey, Stratylicious, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Pylons have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. A special order at the chop shop should be ready soon, too. I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Recognition. Greetings, terror.
Wait, they get to keep the robot? Oh yeah. MOs. Let's see what this is. Alright, I'm gonna have to give it the electric I want for this. Oh, what the? I guess I'll go for mag share, I guess. Oh, what the? Yep, step in it. Oh, I'm gonna bring it up first.
Recognition. Greetings, terror.
I have the chip, please. Sorry about that. I already have a twin tail already, so... Rumble, let's go. Well, yeah, I really actually liked all that. Totally justified for that $7 now. Definitely have to go through this again when I bounce, because I know there's other choices for those quests. Well, I'm gonna bounce when the update comes out, so... Do you have any plans for the next update of Starfield? Actually, yeah, I do. So, funnily enough, I was actually gonna make a video about, like, so one thing is, I'm gonna make a video about, like, I'm gonna list all the mods I've made, and, like, what I'm gonna update for, like, PS5, so that's one of them. And obviously, after that is going through, like, what they've done in the new stuff, because I know I dissect stuff, so I'm gonna look through them, pretty much, so. Also, hello there. But yeah. I was supposed to, like, have that video, I was supposed to make a video about the mod list of mods I'm gonna update PS5, like, a week ago, so. I'm hoping I can actually maybe get it out on the weekend? Have it on the weekend? Because I know I do have other plans for, Xeno stuff. Well, at the same time, like, I am gonna go back to the robots project. Are you gonna make it possible for us to catch the robots? Okay, so the robots, actually, I actually am making another mod. It's gonna be different though, so... I had done a stream about it. I actually was streaming myself actually working on it. So it basically, like, building your own robots and stuff, so... It's like Automatron in a way for Starfield. But, you know, just seeing all this new stuff, considering the Toronto modded robots, like, is gonna be a lot to unpack for that, so... And also, a lot of stuff is... Also, I know that a lot of mods are gonna break, so... So, on top of that, I'm going to be making sure that all the mods that I made are functional. They should be, the majority of them should be fine. Wait, did it just... the hell? Why did my thing just... Okay, that was strange. How many pay for... Yeah. I appreciate it. Okay, my thing is going crazy for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I think my internet's acting a bit. Hold on. Okay, that was weird. I'm actually, so I was looking at my chat window and it was just going, it was going crazy. So, hopefully we're good. You guys can't see it, but my chat message reader is going crazy.
Well, it isn't the nod to the stars that align our paths. I received confirmation of the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this mantis turn out to be?
Some weirdo in a mask. I never found out, probably not important. Well, I just like unmasked her. I knew that, you know, it was a lady, but, well. Making our own robots will be awesome, you know, somehow. Yeah, I actually have quite a bit planned for that. I'm still in the phase 1 of it, which is the functionality. Because I am planning to be a 3-phase thing, so... And also considering that we're getting the animation tools, the unofficial animation tools. So I feel like I could really, you know, mess around with that. So, kind of a little bit just going back to function again, but also... Yeah, function again. And also, what was it? There's gonna be a lot of robots to account for the DLC, so... And it doesn't stop there. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to have I guess, like, soft integration for the DLC support, so you don't need the add-on anymore, so I am gonna try to find out if I can, get a way to, have DLC support without relying on an add-on, because I know that Baymods can't really do that, so... But also just mean I'm gonna go back to, for the Xeno stuff and see if I can try my best to have it so you can get the Shattered Space creatures, because I know that, I get a lot of questions about it, so... Which I unfortunately can't really do anything about, because they don't have enough hooks, that's the issue, so... But we'll see what I can really do, if it's even possible. I really thought it wasn't possible. I've seen some people have soft integration with Darkstar mods. Yeah, Darkstar is pretty damn popular though, so... And also considering that there's like a Darkstar 2.0 that's gonna come out, so... There's gonna be a lot of, like... I'd imagine there'd be a lot of mods out there that would, like, have... You know... Pretty much Darkstar integration inside of it, so you don't have to install, like, a patch or something. Because I know that's, like, one of the biggest, like, you know... criticisms, I guess? So they have to install a bunch of patches. So... That'll be awesome to see that, you know, there'd be some mod out there that is gonna have their own soft integration. Like, full soft integration, so you don't need a patch. It'd be beneficial that for paid mods in general, because you don't have to lose your achievements or something. I've not touched Starfield in the last 4 months due to waiting for the next update. I've been away for like a month, actually. I think everyone's coming back. Also, everyone's coming back, and then also considering that we got a whole realm of platform for the PS5 players are gonna enjoy this. Consider that Starfield's number one pre-order right now. I haven't even played Watchtower yet. Oh, Watchtower is pretty fun though. Like I went through the one time right there. I could say that I really like the sky drops. That was probably my most favorite part about Watchtower is the sky drops, because you can just like, I can just like throw like, you know, like 4 sky drops at once, and then you also got like the whole like, you know, get to have your own fleet. So I think that was pretty awesome that they have that. Of course, I'm not running Watchtower because, you know, I'm semi-loader down, but also it's like, I guess I want to take a break from the madness that it kind of also includes, because I know that. So one of my complaints that I have with Watchtower is that, you know, the amount of, like, what was it? The ambushes are just nutty. Like, it's like crazy. I had to make a mod that makes it chill a bit. So, even though we don't know the exact answer about the mod restrictions in play, yeah, not really surprised that, considering the history they have with Sony, so, like, how Skyrim and Fallout 4, they don't have, like, it doesn't support external assets, which is huge. Very huge alone, because if you can't really have that support, then you can't have scripts, and if you cannot have scripts, then mod with functionality cannot exist. So, like, only like very simple mods can exist, like mods that only change, like, stats, for example. I've had the Bedlam mod installed, so it's understandable. Yeah, that mod's pretty script heavy in its own right. But you know what? I'm down for surprises when they actually have mod support for PlayStation. I have, like, full mod support, obviously. So I'm down for surprises. Now, if only I just hope that they just... Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing I'm going to think about. The mod size limit for PlayStation. I wonder how big they're going to allow that. I imagine probably the same as Xbox. But I guess we don't know. Now, if only they just raised the mod size limit for like Fallout 4 for Xbox. We know the Trackers Lines mod is coming.
Someone with that level of expertise in trackers tactics, acting as a proxy for the Mantis, and in a place with connections to Volk? If nothing else, these concurrences were orchestrated deliberately in service of some larger goal.
Mentioning Volk has had a sore spot. They seem to have a grudge against the Trackers Alliance. They believe they were stopping criminals in the name of justice.
We are rarely the villains of our own story. Whatever your proclivities, if someone stands in the way of what you consider to be right, stopping them makes you the hero. As for this Mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping them?
It just had a point. I'm not sure they were completely unjustified. Probably a criminal, that's all that matters. I really don't know. I think good comes from taking the law into your own hands.
An honest reflection. We all have our notions of vengeance, but a system cannot function based on righteous anger. You saw things from another's perspective, yet you followed through and did what you thought was right. I commend you in bringing this bounty to an end. Your payment, well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Terror.
I know a lot of PlayStation players would enjoy Starfield instead of blindly hating. Yeah. All those haters right now, they're just like, yeah, whatever they're doing for hate, whatever they're doing for the hating thing, it's backfiring. It's basically backfiring on them. I mean, whatever hate that they were doing, it always backfired. So, whatever they're hating on the game is kind of pointless. So.
Agent number one? Yes, sir. When am I gonna get another assignment? I'm itching to...
Alright, that was the Mantis. That was not the Mantis from the vanilla, but the Trackers one. That was actually quite interesting, actually. It's number one on the PlayStation Store. Still? Oh my goodness. It's staying on number one pre-order. Alright, before I do this, let me put my stuff away. Alright, before I do that last tracker quest. Let me just put my stuff away really quick. Because, I got a lot of stuff. I'm super looking for the freelance, as that was one of my biggest things I wanted to. You know what, how much they add for that? I might just... So, funny thing is, I'm not much of a shipbuilder myself. Some of the ships that I actually ran with before was actually built by somebody, and they built the ships for me, and that required like, what, 20 mods, I think? I mean, obviously, no hate to the people that made this mod, but I actually would like to be able to have a ship that doesn't require like 20 mods. But I think this might be the time where I actually might get into shipbuilding a little bit, maybe. Preferably, I'm probably going to build ships through the CK, just so that I can actually, like, save them and stuff. So this might be the time where I might build ships, maybe. Because they have so much stuff into the shipbuilding, so... I mean, it was already a lot already, but now there's the fact that there's just... Yeah. a lot to mess with. I bought so many paid ship mod part mods ready for this upcoming update. I really hope that all those ship part paid mods are actually, you know, they're not going to break. Because I actually do have a couple paid ship part mods in the past, so I hope they don't break. I can't wait for these to get Darkstar patched. I want to run with some of the stuff. Oh yeah, so also another cool thing. So someone's already made like sprinting animations for Starfield already, so because, you know, it was only like a couple days after the unofficial aim tool, so yeah, it's happening, guys. Yeah, but thankfully they're from popular models, so they cannot fix it. Yeah. There's some like dependent mods I've made. Like, I know I made one for like Tameable Creatures Patch for Cryomancer, so I know recently that Zone did updated Cryomancers recently, so I do need to... Like, I did notice he made some tweaks to some of the Xenos there, so I do need to... I do need to actually update, you know, the changes for that. And we can still use it, so... It would just revert any of the creature changes that he made for his update. So I'm basically, once like the PS5 release comes out, oh, I'm gonna be very busy. About Darks, I'm happy that the Monolith is feeling better now to make tea. Yeah. Same. He did recently he recently make an announcement that he has to delay it a little bit because, you know, the new legendary tier, like 4 tiers. So, which is perfectly understandable. Oh yeah, talk about tier 4, I just realized, interface mods like Star UI is going to break, obviously, so that means this interface mod I'm using here, it's gonna be broken for a little bit. Which means you're gonna have to go back to vanilla UI, which is oh boy. And I know mods like Praxis UI is just like broken forever because I know the last time that mod author for Praxis, he's not working updates anymore, so I think he left, I think, so. It's understandable as he might need to make another tier now. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to you know, how he's gonna change the way how punish me works, because I really do need to. I really wish there's a way for it to be harder. So the fact that enemies are gonna drop, you know, they're gonna have Mark 2 and 3 weapons now, which makes it much harder. Where's my outpost? I need to go. Before I do this, I'm probably still going to run Darkstar after I bounce, just because I don't want to lose all my research. And I'm kind of curious how much is broken. Yeah, I just got a bright future. Yeah. Also, all the PlayStation players that are going to be able to play this. It's going to be crazy. People are thinking when the DLS 5 update comes, Starfield might have another update late this year. I mean, the fact that they made this much in one go. I mean, last year we got nothing, so I guess this is the fact they just give us two things at once. Honestly, what else can they now? I wonder if it's asking a bit too much that any information for Test 6, Elder Scrolls 6. Or Fallout 5. That's another thing to think about. Plus, giving Toronto Mondays for players who bought the premium upgrade for Game Pass, or the actual premium version, there's a chance the Fallout 3 remaster this summer. I actually wonder if that's going to be made by the same people who made the Oblivion remaster. Oh yeah, that was actually awesome. That if you got premium, you get Toronto Monda as well. That was really awesome. Also kind of unexpected. You know, just think about it. If there's gonna be a Fallout 3 remaster, I can already tell people are really gonna be demanding for a New Vegas remaster already. I can already see it happening. Considering how closely related those two games are. As a toy store accidentally leaked that there are Fallout 3 remastered toys. Fallout remastered toys. What? Wait, what? Is it leaked or something? Oh, snap. All the remastered Nuka-Cola. Alright, well, let's get that. Alright, okay. I got enough jerky meals to advance Lysander. Immediately it's going to advance. Yep, there we go. He wants more. I didn't make super meals? I'm very close to finishing. This is the second stage of Lysander, so I just need to feed him more of this. I feel like Bronchi's not gonna be able to go with me even for this quest, so I might have to bring. I might bring Grumble maybe, or actually no, I'll bring Daisy. And I'm going to find a way. I am going to find a way to I am going to find a way for, to be able to get the Hell's Gates, so you can get the Hell's Gate Xenos without having to rely on the patch, pretty much. I mean, the patch I made mainly because so you always have a way to get them, so that's really what it is. I mean, I'm probably gonna say it's possible for, I guess, implementation. Alright, so this is the quest. This is gonna be that. I believe this is gonna be that quest where people have. Where I guess someone told me about how you have to drop all your weapons, pretty much. So, and that includes the Xenobox, which you can't drop. So, that's. I guess I'm going to witness this. I guess. Did I not favorite Daisy? I did not. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... Alright, let's go and do the last one from the trackers. And I guess we can do... I can resume Redgrave. I mean, that thing has, like, probably just as many quests as the trackers, which is crazy. They tried to make a tier list for all the Milk Artist mods. I might put Redgrave at the top, maybe. But if I have my least favorite one, it's probably going to have to be the Prax Dilemma one. It's just... The Prax Dilemma is just a bunch of running around. It's just like talking to NPCs, just, yeah.
Evening, sir.
Any more? Pretty sure I got all of them all. Yep, okay.
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropia, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details. Welcome, Tracker. There are always more bounties to collect. I expect your word after the last time. But first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There's a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions? He's a thief, a known criminal with an active bounty on his head. Perhaps he thought it would lower the priority on his bounty, and for a time he would be right. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing they know how to do, more crime. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being truthful with you, either intentionally or not. It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he has wronged now is more serious about taking him in. We can never be 100% certain, but this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround. Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
I am looking for the cruise mode, so like actual space exploration. So Just like you could in land, where you can just run around and explore. So, you know, I am looking forward to the cruise mode. I mean, that was originally, I believe the cruise mode was originally from, like, Astrogate, so it's really great seeing that being officialized. I think the only problem that Astrogate actually had is, I think loading and stuff, because I know that when you actually do, like, you know, go in cruise mode in Astrogate, and you go to one of the planets, I guess, the encounters will not spawn in, so you have to reload the save, so the fact that the officialized version, it's not going to have that problem, so. But the fact that, you know, here's the majority of the system's already there already, so.
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
About us. Tell the boss we'll be working on salvaging this ship for a while. Here. New one. Gang 3. Hannibal's... Shit. We've got company. Get off open comm channels and get out of here. We'll keep her busy.
I don't think, I don't think I shot that, did I?
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship? I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it. Oh, you are you? This ought to be interesting. New recruit, huh? I didn't know.
Hey, crash. Hold on. What did I say before I did this? First off, stop changing my quest. Thank you. Oh. So the only thing I hate about is the persuasion minigames. They're just rigged in the crappiest way possible. Always rigged.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it. Oh, you are you? This ought to be interesting. I already know you're crazy enough to come here in the first place, so maybe you're serious. Thanks, but no. I don't think it's gonna come to that. I'm impressed with your persistence. I'll let you in. You get who you came for and get out. But don't say I didn't warn you if people start shooting.
While we've agreed to let you in, we need to take certain precautions with you, or else this is as far as you go. We'll let you in to talk, but it's gonna be on our terms, or it won't happen at all. Please remove all your equipment, including your weapon. You'll be allowed to have them back once we establish you're not a threat.
Okay, this is the part where you have to drop everything, including Xenobox, so, in case anyone's still watching, you gotta go into the Xenobox, go in the failsafe, and then add remove. Boom. There. Now I can throw all my stuff in there. Yep, and it's gone. Great. So now I can just safely drop, I mean, it's right here. Yep.
crew's finally up. And don't get too comfortable. We'll find out soon if your little Trackers Alliance cares enough about you to pay your ransom. And if not, well, I guess we ain't got much use for you.
Psst. Over here. Wait till the guard walks away. We need to talk. Shh, not now.
Hey! No talking to her!
Hey, keep your voice down. We don't have long before he comes back. I've got a plan to help get us out of here, but I need your help. You in? Isn't it obvious? It's a spacer prison, but I don't think they're the ones who originally built it. They're kidnapping people and keeping them here to ransom them off. If they can't do that, they either force the prisoners to work for them or sell them off to the highest bidder. And if none of that works out, or you cause too much trouble, well, they like their target practice to be live. Miri de la Cruz. You may have heard about me on the news, unless the story got buried. I was arrested in Neon for protesting against Benjamin Bayou. My parents had some pull and arranged a special transport to a jail in New Atlantis. That transport was attacked. They killed most of the crew, but they recognized me and took me in for ransom. Okay, I managed to snag a few digipics last time I was out of my cell and hid them. Only problem is, I don't know how to use them. I'm really hoping you do, so you can unlock your cell when he's not looking and get the drop on him. He's got a key that can unlock the rest of the cells in here. Not much. The guard patrols are pretty light because there aren't many other prisoners at the moment. There are other spacers elsewhere in the facility though, so you'll still need to be careful. You'll have to overpower him somehow. He might go down easy if you take him by surprise. I've also been watching him. He's prone to making mistakes when he gets mad, and he seems to get mad very easily. You might be able to exploit that. Here you go. They're all I've got. If you can't do it, we'll have to find another way. Maybe you can figure out a way to get the guard to open the cell door. Whatever the case, I know it won't be easy here on out, but you look pretty capable. And if anyone can do it, I trust a tracker can. You've got this. Just don't forget about me in here.
Hey, I'm not here to be your buddy or nothing. So unless the next words out of your mouth are, I'm dying, I don't care. And even then, I don't really. What, you think just because we're spacers we aren't able to figure out this shit? Besides, we went through your pockets. What the hell did you say to me? Yeah? Well, you're... shit. You're... oh, screw this. Okay, that's it. Now you've done it. I'm gonna whoop your sorry ass. We'll ransom you off with broken bones for all I care.
You know who I am.
Thanks. I'm no good enough. Right, so I'm relying on you to get to the main door control and open up this joint. I'll make sure I stay safe and wait for you as close to the exit as I can before leaving. Send any other prisoners my way. Good luck, for both our sakes.
already dead. Just getting started.
Oh, thank God. You killed them. Who are you? Did my father send you to free me? They know I work for a weapons manufacturer, so they've been forcing me to do maintenance on their guns while they wait for my father to pay my ransom. They use those guns to go out and kidnap more people like me. It's horrible. I'm not naive. I know the weapons we make kill people, but I've never been on the other end of them until recently. It's, enlightening. Gerald Bobineau? You've heard of him, haven't you? The CTO of Core Kinetics. You know, best mag guns on the market. I can see by the look on your face you have no idea. Whatever. Anyway, he was supposed to pay my ransom months ago, just like the last time. I thought maybe he was working on a different solution. I guess not. Not exactly the same thing, but this isn't the first time I've been ransomed, if you can believe it. My dad is incredibly wealthy, so both me and my sister have been abducted before. He hired a security detail for my sister after the last time, but I may have refused one for me, and said I could take care of myself. Guess I have egg on my face now. I wonder if that's why he hasn't done anything. I hope not. That's a relief, but also disconcerting. I wonder why there's been no rescue team. It's almost like he just gave up on me. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Let's hope you're right. But at least you're here, and you took care of those spacers. Maybe you'd be better off with the password to the armory than I would. Is this Hannibal person the one leading these spacers? If so, I've never seen him, but I heard someone talking about a Hannibal at one point. Sounds like a real sociopath son of a bitch. I've heard stories about the sort of torture some of the other prisoners went through when taken to be interrogated. I overheard one of the guards say it after they thought they had beat me unconscious a while back. But even though it looked like I was passed out, I could still hear everything they said. In fact, it burned itself into my memory. I can even remember them talking about the expired chunks one of them ate. He said it tasted tangy, but he ate it anyway. It was a potato chunk. Definitely not supposed to be tangy. I don't think he'd ever had potato chunks before, somehow. It only makes sense, since you've got the best shot at getting past their leader and opening up the front gate so we can escape. The controls to unlock the gate are closely guarded, from what I hear. No one enters or leaves without permission. Anyway, the password is Crimson Revenge. All one word. Uppercase C in Crimson, uppercase R in Revenge. I'll try to find a place to hide near the exit, but some of the doors may not be open until you find the controls. Good luck, and don't worry. I won't leave without you.
You a fleeter? Did they finally send someone to find me? It's been years! What took so damn long? Me, Lemmy Frankfurt, the kid from New Homestead. I joined up with the fleet way back. Come on, you know me, right? It's why you're here, isn't it? It's not ringing any bells, is it? Damn it. Wait, you are fleet, aren't you? Great, just my fucking luck. Do you have any idea how long I've been here? They think I'm some sort of big shot in the Crimson Fleet, so they've been trying to ransom me or something. But no one's ever responded, so they made me work. And when I don't work, they beat me. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna kill every last one of these assholes and get the hell out of here! And I'll kill you or anyone else who gets in my way! You don't think I thought of that? Someone tried once. These guys know to shoot if it even looks like anyone might try to turn their cutter on them. Huh? What do you mean by that? Not a bad idea. Then I don't need to stick my neck out. Especially if you get yourself killed. So you have experience with this? As long as you're not planning on taking me in for anything, you might have a better shot taking these guys out. I get what you're saying. Better not make me regret this. Take my cutter. I know myself well enough to know I can't be trusted with it. I'm too angry, which makes me do stupid things. I'll get myself killed. You can use the cutter on that sealed door nearby. I know the guards stashed some stuff in there you might be able to use. Wait for you somewhere near the exit, so you can't leave without me. Don't you even think of screwing me over.
joke, Hannibal. There's a very real threat.
Oh, hey. Of all the trackers I thought would come after me, I didn't expect it to be you.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up. I'll get back to you.
Goody. Can't wait.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your cell and get past my crew. Regardless, any hope of leaving alive ends here. This guy? The only thing he's running is his mouth. It's no wonder you've never heard of me. I've done a lot to make sure the name Chell Lazaroff stays off the bounty boards. And the only reason I'm telling you is because you're not going to leave this room alive. But maybe if you tell me how you escaped, I'll consider just crippling you and forcing you to work. That way, I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I didn't hire them for their brains, but apparently they must be blind if you slip past them. I underestimated you, but now that I know what you're capable of, that won't happen again.
It's really hard to find intelligent, skilled goons out in the middle of the blackest sea. Trust me, I know. I worked hard to assemble my last crew, then this kooky tracker jerk comes along and kills them all.
If only there was a way to staple your lips shut and still get what I want out of you.
If I think of anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oh, I'll put up all right. And one way or another, I'll shut you up for good.
Rookie? Wait, are you still a rookie tracker? Probably not after what I just witnessed. Anyway, I'm impressed. And you just straight up murdered Chell. Don't worry, it's for the best. She was seriously twisted. Anyway, if it's all right with you, maybe you and me can make our way out of here and ride off into the sunset like best buds? Huh? Hold on, hear me out. Oh, you're gonna get a kick out of this. See, I really did go straight after I ditched you the last time we met. I swear to you. I haven't even walked away with a borrowed pen. I'm into salvage now. I tear apart abandoned derelict ships. The business is a little slower, of course, but it's legit. Mostly. I mean, no one gives me permission, but it's victimless, I swear. Anyway, that's what I was doing when these people showed up, killed my new crew, and nabbed me. A magician never reveals their secrets. But in this case, I laid low on board the derelict. I bet on them not checking the toilet. They checked the toilet. And yeah, I lost another crew. They died fighting. They were actually pretty stand-up guys, gals, and assorted pals. Excuse me, it's starting to hit me how much I actually like them. Hey, I do my due diligence. I wait a day or two, maybe a few hours, and if no one shows up to claim them, I go to town. Most of these ships are in the middle of nowhere, or they're already wrecks. You gotta trust me on this. I'm not taking anything anyone actually wants. That's a little trickier to explain. See, you know how my whole thing is that I don't get caught? Well, I got caught this time. But I had a contingency plan in place. I have a system set up to automatically put out a bounty on me with my last known location if I don't check in after a given interval. After all, I can break out. I mean, I can dutifully serve my time in prison and still live. Because you folks are professionals. And I know I can count on you following a trail no matter how cold it gets. Especially since I've given you all the slip so many times. And, well, because I don't have any friends. Partly by design, partly because of how I need to operate. Friends are liabilities. They can squeal. I just got used to it over the years. And then that bitch goes and kills the one crew I think about getting close to. Ironic, isn't it? Well, dang it, it was worth the old college try. I'll go along, serve my time and all that. Anywhere's better than here. Did you know she was gonna pull out my fingernails and force me to break rocks? Can you imagine having to use a heavy cutter like that? Messed up. That's what that is.
I imagine whatever you found in the armory must have helped, huh?
Look what the Astra dragged in.
A nod to the stars that align our paths.
Sorry, that's on me. I was held up at a spacer prison, and I had this elaborate system set up to put another bounty on my head so that your trackers would know where to find me. I'd like the record to show I'm here willingly, and that I didn't actually do anything wrong this time.
It sounds like you were abusing the Tracker's alliance system, which is itself a crime. But I'd like to hear from the Tracker, not the wanted felon. Excellent work. While that wasn't part of your mission, it sounds like the settled systems owes you a debt of gratitude. You've done more good than simply capturing an elusive criminal. In a sense, what he did by leading you there was actually for the best.
So, in a way, I'm kind of a hero, right? What you're benevolently saying is that this makes up for all the other stuff, right? You can release me and I'll be on my way?
Absolutely not. The courts will decide.
Hey, Thorgan. How's it going? Hope you have a good one.
Your fate. We're just going to keep you here until we can pass you off to them. Oh, before I forget, some mail was delivered for you, along with a significant amount of credits. You must be doing something right out there. You've done well, Tracker. Now, please show our friend here to his temporary living space.
So this is what getting caught feels like. Not sure I like it.
Probably just got Hannibal. My window is a bit... Alright, there we go. Stuck at work, but that's okay. Well, I hope it's okay. Well, it's as long as it's okay, but... hope it's not bad or anything. I hope it's not bad. Alright, that is all the tracker stuff, actually, so... Yep, all done. That's all the tracker stuff. Oh, there's the outfit. I guess my opinion about it? Damn, I think this amount of, like, quest that they added, it does justify the $7, way better than what it was before, so, yeah. I'd say it's worth it. Well, I guess Redgrave it is done.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you.
Yep, that's all done. I mean, granted, I am gonna do it again when I bounce, so... Well, I'm gonna do it differently, so... When I bounce again. I mean, I'm gonna need to bounce, like, for 2 reasons, actually, instead of 1, so... If I manage to finish Redgrave, I could probably squeeze in the Mantis layer. Except, the way I'm doing it is gonna be different, because I can't... So, funny enough about that one, the freaking quest for it is broken, so yeah. This doesn't actually reveal the location, so... I do know the cell ID for the location, so I can just teleport there if I have to. Which I'm going to have to, actually. I'm going to have to teleport there. And I did test that before, and it does work, so... Everything works except the ship. I cannot get the Mantis ship, unfortunately. Where the hell is, where's Lysander? I got a, what? Revolver. What the fuck? Oh, this is custom. Does it have custom reloading? Looks like it. Let me try this out. Oh my god, it does! Okay, it's different. No way, what? Oh yeah, it does. It's single action. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, Arcane. How goes it? Okay, so I got that through. Oh, hell yes. I don't need to do the Crimson Fleet quest line because they just give me the outfit. Okay, nice, nice. Actually, just think about it, I can already see myself doing that. So I don't have to go through the quest lines over repeatedly just to get some of the custom armor. Or the weapons. I can already see myself doing that already. Working and watching, getting my Starfield fix. There's gonna be a lot more. Alright, so, Redgrave, huh? I got a lot more to go through, so I kind of stopped right here, so let's go back to that. Save again. Alright, what is this? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to Bolivar. Feels weird coming here at daytime, because the last time I actually did stream this, it was always dark, so I couldn't even see anything.
Hey, happy to see you're sticking around. We could definitely use some help around here.
You mentioned an issue with the list satellite?
Yeah. Got a minute? I've been trying to reestablish contact with the family satellite in orbit, drifting out of alignment for weeks. Power's fine, but the uplink keeps cutting out. Something's blocking the signal between it and Bolivar.
What's blocking the signal?
Asteroids. Small ones. We're right on the edge of an asteroid drift path. There's a lot of rock floating between here and orbit. Every few weeks, one wanders close enough to scramble the beam. That's what's throwing our data feed out of sync.
What do you need me to do?
You'll have to head up there and perform a manual uplink. This so-called premium satellite isn't very premium. No autocorrect thrusters, no self-calibration. You'll need to realign the dish and input the uplink sequence directly. Word of warning, though, that thing's magnetized. List wanted to keep debris from punching holes through it, so they wrapped it up in magnetic lattice. If you're wearing a standard suit, it's going to try and stick you to every surface. Makes maneuvering a real pain in 0G.
I was working on developing my new character for the Free Lane / Toronto Monda update, practicing to get his looks right. Rick T.C. Higgins and Higgins will recognize him. I see like a lot of people like starting like new playthroughs for the update. Like, I almost want to do the same thing, but I'm too used to playing this character. Although I was thinking probably bringing back the other character, that I used for the XW challenge, but he won't be under that rule anymore. So I don't know. Well, I think when I do stream this, I'm probably just going to use this character pretty much, because I already know that I'm planning on bouncing for this character anyways. Again, when the update comes out.
Mostly. List built it tough. Reinforced frame, redundant panels, gold-plated comms hardware. Problem is, it was never properly calibrated, but it still listens if you speak the right language. Appreciate it. I was tempted to do it myself, but I know Paps would blow a gasket. I have no idea what to expect up there, but if you get it right, we'll have a clean channel all the way to the surface.
Thanks, Brits. Autosave kicked in there. Oh, invisibles, you know. I already caught you already, so... White shut window still occupied. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Well, I will go back to my main character a few weeks after the script extender is updated. Well, no. Yeah, the fact that it's gonna break. Oh. I'm gonna mention that UI, that interface mods like Star UI is also gonna break, which is also gonna be hard. Praxis UI Praxis UI is forever broken, so I know the author of that mod is they're not working on their stuff anymore. I guess as for what I'm doing for this, yeah, I'm going to be slimming my loader down further. You know what, before I do this, let me just go and just dismantle all these legendary items. Maybe an outpost at a Rondi instead of Rana. This Staryu was actually on my list though. Yeah, I'd probably wait for Star UI to update again. Because I know that with the whole Rick, they're going to add like a 4th tier. That's going to break Star UI. I thought I favored these. What the hell? I thought I favored these. They got unfavorited. Alright. Let's do that one. I know for sure that when it does come out, I am going to see what they are doing with the, what I'm kind of looking at is a very niche area, but you know what, I just have to look at it for the little Milliwell, like, you know, be able to play with them and just change their appearance. I'm more interested in the change appearance option, because they probably did it. The way they do is probably obviously better, so I gotta see how they did it. Because the way the Xeno appearance works for Xenomaster is, it works, except unless you're like, that is unless you're like really looking deep into it. Yeah, there's a little flaw that you know, if you notice it, you won't unsee it, so... There's a little flaw. Yeah, if you're very critical like me, you will notice it, like it's... You'll notice it. You will notice it. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm the Xenomaster. I am the Xenomaster after all. Even though maybe a niche thing for most. But they're underappreciated, so... I can already see a bunch of, like, questions being thrown, especially the writable Xenos or something. Like, I only just heard about the emanation tool, so... I only just heard about it. I did install that. I did mess around with it a bit. I think just to, I guess, play back, Xeno emanations, I guess. So... I did recently mess with it, though. Alright, there we go. All cleared up. I can already see custom weapons being at semi-ready. I mean, the fact that we already got so the very first animation mod we got so far is the sprinting animation, which I actually haven't installed yet, so... But so, it's there already, so... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, this is interesting. What the hell? I mean, is it kidding when he said... He said it was gonna be outside. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay, so there appears to be a little bit of a problem there. There we go. I didn't expect this to be outside. I didn't expect this to be in the middle of just space like this. Oh, you want to go all the way up here? I wasn't kidding. I guess he wasn't kidding when he said there's a bit of a magnetic force here, so... This is wacky. I think I know another mod that does something like this. I think it's more reason to explore space. It does something like this. I cannot wait. The PS5 players are gonna be able to witness. You're gonna be able to have this. Assuming that they get the external asset support, just like Xbox. Basically the same level as Xbox for mod support. Assuming. I can tell you the rigor's been pretty good so far. More Reason to Explore Space has a smaller version of this, like a few rooms together. I can't see them. I wonder how that mod's gonna be compatible with the newest update. Because I know they're gonna add like a space encounter for space exploration for the little cruise mode. Jeez.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually pulled it off. The old bird's humming again. I can see the uplink chatter clearing through the noise. Still, something's off. The diagnostics are showing a repeating handshake of sorts. Old encryption headers. Guess that's what happens when you're digging through Bolivar's ghost frequencies. This planet's been forgotten longer than any of us have been alive. Nobody goes to Bolivar, remember? That's what they used to say in the trade runs. Place eats signal and ship alike. Guess they weren't completely wrong. Anyway, I'll give it time to stabilize. Maybe it's just the satellite relearning how to talk. I'll keep an eye on the comm logs. If that ghost code keeps repeating, we'll know something's off. Yeah, random signal bursts on a dead frequency. Happens when something old starts talking again. Usually it's junk data. Usually. Maybe, or maybe it's catching an echo from something else up there. Hard to tell when half the gear we're using was welded together in a garage. I worked for United Transport for several years. Not an expert by any means, but picked up a few tricks along the way. Anyway, I should get back to it. Thanks again.
Oh yeah. Okay. Not that one. Ajax. What is this? Oh, I just talked to him.
Thanks for sticking around. Plenty of work to do if we're to turn this place around.
Mention an abandoned mine in town?
Indeed. It used to be a consolidated mining's claim. They packed up and left 15 years ago. Couldn't keep the pumps running, and the lower shafts flooded out. When I bought the land and mineral rights, I figured we'd reopen it once Bolivar had its legs. Turns out I might have been a little optimistic.
What's the problem with the mine?
Other than the flooding, not a whole lot. We just simply don't have a crew, or the infrastructure in place to start utilizing it. And who knows what manner of wildlife has made its nest in there.
If it's a lost cause, why not just let it stay sealed?
Because if this colony is going to last, we can't live off ration bags and idealism. We need resources, trade stock, export capacity, and that mine's sitting on half the reason I bought this chunk of land.
Okay, what can I do to help?
Look, I know this isn't glamorous work, but if we can get that mine operational, this colony becomes self-sufficient. I've got one name that comes to mind. Harland McTavish. Used to handle his Galbank account when he worked for Deimos. Ran half of Deimos Mining's operation in his prime. Knew how to keep men alive 3 kilometers underground. Last I heard, he's in Cydonia, drinking away what's left of his pension. He's a stubborn bastard, but he's good. If we could convince him to come here, he might just be the one to get that mine open again.
What happened to him?
Deimos happened. There was an accident out near Jupiter. Bad one. They needed someone to take the fall, and Harland had the misfortune of being foreman that day. I don't remember all the details, but it was quite the scandal back in the day. If you manage to track him down, he may tell you all about it.
Think you'll help? Think you'll help?
He might, if he thinks this is worth his time. A man like Harlan doesn't move unless there's a reason.
Sounds like he's got some baggage.
Yeah, the kind that doesn't wash off easy. But if anyone knows how to wrestle a flooded mind back to life, it's him.
So Donnie's a long way for a recruitment pitch.
You'd be surprised what people will do when you offer them a clean start. He's not gone yet, just buried under the weight of what happened.
Okay, find him.
Good. You'll find him in Cydonia, near the lower habitats most likely. Tell him Tom Elkin sent you, and that the list plan is a reality. If he still has any fight left, he'll understand what that means.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Fritz. The students are just walking into the... Oh my god. You know what? Just probably lead a score. Lead a Xeno score. Got him. Let's try this new gun. This new toy. Damn, okay. Looks good. Not bad. Okay. I've never been here. Okay, well.
Unidentified ship, we're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And we're done. Enjoy Cydonia.
I guess while I'm here, I should probably get more materials for making more, stuff, Xeno stuff. Stuff and things. Oh yeah, here's another, I think, guaranteed heat leech spawn. I know this is usually when it always spawns here.
So what's this going to run?
Yep, there's a guaranteed heat leech.
5 figures? 5? Whatever it was, seems like it's gone now. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay. I thought it was just a couple of men.
Oh. Operation Avoid Guard active.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this
what can I do you for?
Just slide past you? Yes, I can.
Hey, you buy from me? Hello! I've got a little luck. But that's because Take a look. See you later, friendo.
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except...
What's out of Trevor? Screw Trevor.
You don't look like one of the regulars. I ain't interested in whatever you're selling.
You must be Harlan. Used to run crew for Deimos.
You with SSNN here to bother me again? No? Good. Yeah, I worked for Deimos, foreman on their Jupiter op. Back before everything went to hell. Before the Ajax incident.
Well, Tomoline sent me. Said the list plan is a reality.
Tom, huh? Haven't heard that name in a damn long time. We used to call him the banker. Back on the Deimos Star Yard. Always had the sharp suit. Clean boots. Smarter than the bastards running the show. Last time we spoke, he did mention some grand plan to retire and form his own colony out there. If he wants it to last more than a week, he'll need someone who's seen real tunnels, not just the pretty ones here on Mars. I'm guessing he's finally ready to give me that job, but before I sign up for anything, there's a bit of unfinished business I've got to handle. I'm assuming you've got a Class A license? Good. I've been trying to find a pilot for one last job. Maybe it's something you can help with, if you're good enough. You heard of 1404 Ajax? Big rock in the Jovian belt. We were stripping it for nickel and volatiles, same as a dozen others. Then we hit something we weren't supposed to. Corporate called it a gas pocket breach. That's the headline everyone remembers. 7 dead in Ajax incident. But it wasn't gas, and it sure as hell wasn't an accident. We had a ship, Celestial, running deep core scans. Routine job until the sensors started reading void pockets where there shouldn't be any. Crew radioed something about structure. Metal, not rock. Then the feed cut out. When we sent a rescue tug, we found nothing but hull fragments and a decompression field big enough to swallow a town. Corporate shut it all down inside a day. ordered us to scrap the site and pretend it never happened. I'm fairly confident Deimos will eventually recover the wreckage and falsify any black box data extracted, pinning it all on me. I won't let that happen. I don't think, I know. Deimos had a cleanup team out there within hours.
Alright, Spider Pig, lurk away, man. Lurk away, brother.
They sealed the tunnels, wiped the logs, and told us to shut our mouths or lose our pensions. Whole damn operation erased off the books.
You were in charge when it happened?
I signed the drill order. My crew, my call. And my name's the one that got stapled to the disaster report. That ship's been entombed within Ajax ever since. Like some kind of ghost, waiting to pull me down with it.
You want me to destroy the ship?
That's the job. Find the Celestial and slag her. She's still giving off a transponder pulse. Old Deimos hardware. You'll know it when your sensors catch the static. Blow the reactor, scatter the debris, and make sure nothing's left for them to recover and manipulate.
Alright, forward the coordinates and I'll do what I can.
Excellent. You do this, I'm yours for the colony job. All my equipment, my experience, every contact I've got. You'll have a mind that actually works. And I'll finally be able to sleep. Oh, and careful inside Ajax. Bring the smallest ship you got in your fleet. It can get a bit claustrophobic in there.
Subterranean particle detonation in...
Jupiter.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event.
Oh, we're just blowing stuff up.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded.
Hey,
It
you
is
looking
now
for anything in
safe to
particular?
resume normal activity.
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Cool. That's what we do here.
I don't have the TA add-on. I don't have the trick. I don't have the trade authority add-on. Yep. This is part of 1.2.76. They just sell them now, so. Basically, trade authorities, smugglers, and mysterious captains, so, you know. Anything in the gray market, I guess. The space gray market.
Come back anytime.
I don't think you could use the Starborn Guardian. It's too big. Alright, I gotta change ships for this. Wow, this is interesting. Oh, let me just change ships then. I didn't expect you. I didn't expect this. Alright, that does mean I have to get Brunky back in the box. Alright, sorry, Brunky.
Need some work done? We'll do our best. Sure, have at it.
Probably a small ship, so starter ship then. I didn't expect to actually need a smaller ship to do this. I'm willing to go in there. It's kind of dark. There we go. So don't do this to Starborn Guardian because you can't get in there.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Stay safe.
Didn't take long. Saw the pulse on the belt scanners. Guess that means you did what I asked? Now, maybe I stop running from the past. You tell Tom I'll sign on. Give me some time to gather what little I got.
How's the search for Harland going? I trust you managed to wrangle him in? Good. He'll fit right in here. Dust, rust, and 1,000 things that don't work right. It'll take him some time to make the trip, but we can get started without him. Consolidated left the lower tunnels flooded when they pulled out. Without those pumps running, we can't clear the shafts or start a new dig. If you can get it restarted, we'll have something to show Harland when he arrives. But feel free to rest. You traveled long and far.
What? Okay, why is there lootable items underwater like that? That's odd. There's stuff down there underwater, but underwater. What? Oh, okay, whatever. There's literally no way to get those items without being able to go underwater, so... Can't go underwater in vanilla, so... In pure vanilla. Unless this can go down. Oh, yeah, it goes down. Okay. Forget what I said about be able to lead underwater. Jump scared me. Holy shit. Oh god. The jump scared me. Oh my god. It can be loud. Oh my god. Oh, it's only gonna move a limit of times. Alright, the ride's over. Oh, okay.
Ah, hello. Excellent. First time that mine's drawn breath since we got here. You've done good work. More than I dared hope. Once it's dried out, we can start bringing equipment down. Maybe even a survey team. If those pumps keep steady, yes. We'll need to reinforce the lower levels before any digging starts, but this is the hard part done. Next, we get a small team in there. With any luck, we'll be pulling precious minerals out. Speak of the devil.
The banker in the flesh. Long time no see, old friend. Quite the colony plot you have here. You did good work prying this from List.
Good to see you again, Harlan. With your help, hopefully we can see this place prosper. And you, here, payment, and then some.
I promise I won't get jump scared this time. Oh no! No! Oh, shit. Wait, I want to ride this. No. Oh man, I want to write that.
Hope you're not here to complain about the dark. We got bigger problems than streetlights right now. Especially with those things nesting down there. Pressure drop in the main pipeline grid. Half the town's power runs through those lines. Lights, machinery, everything. We sent a crew down into the maintenance tunnels to reset the valves, but they came running back talking about things crawling around down there. Yeah, legs, eyes, and enough slime to make a plumber cry. Looked it up in the biosurvey database. Only match was some cephaloarachnid nonsense. Locals just call them brain squids. Truth is, we're not equipped to deal with stuff like that. So we wait. Hence the delay in construction. They've nested somewhere in the pipeline network. Until someone clears them out, we can't safely repressurize the system. Then we can't finish construction. Our welders, our diggers, all need steady power flow. The longer the lines stay cold, the harder it'll be to bring them back. The whole job will stall out before we've even built the residential quarter. Appreciate it. And stay safe down there.
Shit, stop block. Damn it! Again. Hate this bug. I know how to get out of this bug, this stop block. Aha! No soft lock. Take that.
Would you look at that? Lights. Glorious lights. Haven't seen the place this bright since we broke ground. Then the system's back to full pressure. The crew's already firing up the rigs again. Appreciate the help, really. Whatever those things were, I hope they found another set of pipes to haunt. And here, from Tom.
Greetings. Activating social package.
definitely better than the last interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought they...
Oh, what's that you have there? You managed to capture a heat leech? That's incredible. Don't let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute, though. Little sluggy guys. Super cool, for sure. Alpha Tuna 2 is so special to me. It's a nice enough atmosphere with beautiful, diverse biomes. Also, some of my favorite Xenos are found there. For sure. Happy shopping. Let me know if you need anything else.
But then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemy 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking.
Bull. If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and generator? Waiting in the cargo hold.
Please, if you experience... Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told... Also, if... Oh, well, certainly. Back to it, then.
I'm looking a little bit. Oh, awesome, Arcane. Wizard and Blender. Nice. And when I get back to the robot cell, I'm gonna be racked on freaking Blender when I get to phase 2 for that. I still have that in mind right now, so I still need to finish phase 1 of the robot stuff, so maybe eventually, I think probably next week, maybe if I ever do like CK streams, and yeah, you're probably gonna see me working on it again. It's not exactly in the playable state though, so. He's making a full image flyover of an Age of Sigmar map with castle things for a client. Nice. Let's go back to this. Alright, back to Red Grave. I really want to do a bit more of this. The new guns, one of the new toys from the Tracker's questline. I don't know if it's from the complete pack or it's just, I don't know. I think it's part of the, I think it might be part of the complete pack, I believe, so. Walking a park, well, it isn't walking a park compared to that.
Mac's gone. Took his damn ship and bolted for the open sea. Said he was chasing that weird signal he found after you rebooted the List satellite. The one messing with comms.
Where'd he go?
He tracked the signal to an island chain somewhere in Bolivar's ocean. I raised him better than this. He's going to get himself killed out there.
On a signal.
Mac called it a CBR-27 transponder ping. I told him that's impossible. Those transponders only broadcast on old Galbank emergency bands. I know this from my time working there. Whatever it is, it's cutting through our channels like a knife. Mac wants to play hero and get to the bottom of it. Idiot. If you're faster, maybe you can catch him before he does something stupid.
What did Mac do this time? Intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts. Oh. You know, last time I did that, last time I did that, that actually slammed to my face, and I don't know why. Shouldn't be jump scare over that. I mean, I guess I was worried because it could kill me, maybe. Oh, even worse, just ragdoll me. Which, by the way, if you ragdoll in Starfield, your game gets soft-locked, so... It's not Skyrim, sorry. So don't even try to ragdoll in this game because you get soft-locked. Even though there's no way you could do it in the game, so... Just don't get soft-locked, just don't get ragdolled. Because the player doesn't have a get-up animation, so... Okay, Mac, what is happening? What's up with the music, huh? What the hell? What the hell's this?
Hey, you're just in time. Come look at this.
What?
Look at these paintings. Like something out of the old Earth history books. Someone painted these patterns. But why?
You think it's connected to the signal?
Oh, who knows? That signal is definitely coming from somewhere in the area. That I do know for sure.
Any idea who painted these?
No records of anyone living out here. But something or someone is out here. There's a trail over there. Goes through the jungle. Shall we? Same markings. Whoever made these wanted to be seen. I think we're on the right track here. Must be something up ahead. Feeling like you're being watched?
Christ.
Maybe we should turn back.
Should keep pressing forward.
Right. Right.
I hate that sound. Fuck, I hate that sound. Jesus Christ.
Hold up. This place. No way. That's a Galbank hauler. I knew it. That's where the signal's coming from.
Oh,
Stop right there!
Wait,
tribal
wait.
people?
We're not here to fight.
Then why trespass sacred ground?
Who are you people?
That's none of your concern. I cannot let you get any closer to the fallen star.
Look, whatever fallen star you're talking about, it's interfering with our comms. We just need to shut it down.
You will not touch the wreckage. Not without the Elder's word. Come. She will decide your fate.
What the?
Long have we kept the fire of Redgrave alive. Long have we guarded the fallen star that brought our ancestors to this world. And now, outsiders stand before me, drawn by its light. Our God, our Savior, the one who steered the star down and delivered our people. His blood runs through all who remain. The fallen star is holy ground. Its heart must not be disturbed. But you speak with purpose. Very well. If you must enter the fallen star, do so with Redgrave's blessing.
But, Elder...
Silence, Rivera. I believe these outsiders may be a sign, a test of our faith. Again, you may enter, but beware the watchers that hunt below, and the floods that claimed many lives before you. Hunters, fearless, many eyes. They claimed the star as their own some time ago. We do our best to keep them at bay. We are the Serendipity tribe, children of Redgrave. The star you see is not ruin, it is rebirth. Go. Walk gently through her bones.
Yeah. I'm not going in there. I'll stay here. Try to learn more about these people. Maybe there's something to this Red Grave legend.
hours since the flare. We're alive, for now. Radiation shielding held up better than I expected, but the heat exchangers are shot. Feels like a sauna in here. I've been running projections on paper. Yeah, paper. Because the comm system needs rebooting. I think I can use the planet's magnetosphere to sling us into a shallow descent corridor. Basically, we'll bounce off the upper atmosphere, bleed velocity, and pray the hull holds together. It's a stupid plan, but it's all I've got. If I time it just right, if I fire the port thrusters at the crest of the solar wind wave, we might skim instead of burn. Harper thinks I've lost it. She says we should wait. Hope for a rescue. But the distress beacon's offline and the flare cycle's still peaking. No one's hearing us. No one's coming. I told the crew the maneuver's dangerous. I didn't tell them how dangerous. They deserve a chance to make it. I'll ride the bridge down. Keep the nose steady. It's funny. You train your whole life to fly by numbers and checklists, and when it matters most, it's just instinct. Feel. You feel your ship. If this works, they'll land alive. Maybe even build something here. God, what a thought. Colonists. By accident. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity, signing off. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Soul date is September 29th, 2188. What was supposed to be a routine grav jump from Jemison turned into a goddamn nightmare. We came out of the jump too close to Bolivar's sun. One of those unstable red dwarfs. Bright as hell for a second, then boom. A coronal flare hit us, dead on. The nav core's cooked. Guidance systems are blind, communications, nothing but static on all bands. Every time I try to run a diagnostic, I get this high-pitched feedback in my headset. It makes my teeth ache. But it's not all bad news. We're still holding orbit, but it's decaying. Thrusters are functional, barely. Environmental, stable, but we're bleeding power faster than I can reroute it. I've cut down secondary lighting, gravity in aft compartments, hell, even the coffee machine. The crew's not thrilled. Harper says the crew is calm. I told them we'd be fine. That's what a captain does, right? Keeps everyone calm while the numbers get worse. I'm gonna try to piggyback a distress ping on the backup beacon. If it gets through the flare interference, Galbank control might pick it up. But honestly, I think we're on our own out here. If you're hearing this, we're adrift somewhere in the Bolivar system. It looks like Bolivar 1's gravity well, according to the star charts. Not dead yet, just waiting for our luck to turn. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity, signing off. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Soul date is October 1st, 2188. I think. Descent windows lined up. Bolivar's atmosphere looks clear. No storm cells in the entry vector, radiation levels dropping. That's good news, for once. Harper's handling safety protocols. Told her to make sure everyone's strapped in before I start the burn. She's arguing, of course. Says she's staying with me. She's not. I locked the cockpit door. It'll be my tomb, no doubt. If anyone finds this, tell her I'm sorry. She deserves better than to die because I can't let go of the stick. Okay. Auto-sequencers online. Stabilizers are fluctuating, but within tolerance. Once I punch the thrusters, we'll hit upper atmosphere in 60 seconds. I'll angle 10 degrees starboard to ride the magnetic shear. That should keep us from spinning out. Come on, girl. You've flown me through worse. Just one last run. The planet's beautiful from up here. Blue oceans. White storms. Hell of a place to die. To whoever's listening, tell Gallbank we made it. Tell the crew's families their people survived. That's all that matters now. Heat's rising. There it is. The glow. Like sunrise. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Signing off for the final time.
You've walked the hollow halls. I can no longer hear the star's voice. This is known.
To whoever's listening, tell Gallbank we made it. Tell the crew's families their people survived. That's all that matters now. Heat's rising. There it is. The glow. Like sunrise. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity, signing off for the final time.
So, he did not save our ancestors as God saved men. He did it, knowing he would die. We have lived these years, worshipping not a god, but a man who chose honor over life.
And that's worth remembering, too. Look, you don't have to stay here. We've got space back at our town. Real homes, food, medicine. You deserve that much.
Our home is sacred. Our duty.
Elder, we've endured enough storms. Maybe it's time we see the sun again.
I will go, if the others will.
Me too.
Very well. But beware. The Red Suns will not accept this.
The Red Suns?
Those who worship the sun itself as a god. They believe only direct descendants should occupy this land. They fled the fallen star a century ago. Spread. They are radical. Violent.
Then we move quick. I'll stay and prep them for transport. You go tell my dad what we found.
Finally. Tell me, where's Mac? Don't tell me he's hurt. The Serendipity? Sounds vaguely familiar, but I would have to check the old Galbank search and recovery archives to learn more. I'm sure Mac will tell me all about it when he gets back. Look, he needs to hurry back. We've had some strange happenings recently. While you two were out gallivanting, we had sightings. I think it's time we up our security. I believe Christine knows someone who can help. Wait, did you hear that?
Maximus 327 just followed.
Maximus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Phew. I don't know what the hell is going on, but one thing is clear. We need stronger defenses. This can't happen again.
Christine's got a contact in Neon, ex-security. Might be someone we can work with.
Then we start there. Speak with Christine as soon as you can. I'm gonna make the rounds, see if everyone's okay. And if you're truly headed to Neon, it might be worth checking in with my old pal, Mr. Tillman at Galbank. If this shipwreck is indeed an old Galbank vessel, then there's bound to be some documentation on the matter. Tell Shane that I sent you. He'll get you the necessary information.
Even here, on this rock in the middle of nowhere, still so much violence. Anyway, what can I help with? I might know someone. Mason Bagwell. Used to be Neon Security. He was my main contact when I worked clinic side for the Syndicate. Yeah, when I was patching up Syndicate enforcers, I needed a line into security. Someone to warn me when the raids weren't just for show. Mason was that someone. Didn't take bribes. Didn't like what he saw either. He got too close to something he shouldn't have. The clinic I worked for, the one dosing half the underbelly, his brother was one of their victims. Mason started digging. Syndicate leaned on security brass, and the next thing you know, he's out on his ass, badge revoked. He should have walked away, but he's still on Neon. Can't let go. You'd find him in the underbelly somewhere, I'd imagine. Probably trying to drink the city quiet. He's working for Xenofresh Fisheries now. That's where the washed up security end up when they're too angry to retire. If you can convince him Bolivar's worth protecting, maybe. He's a powder keg, sure. But he's the kind that explodes outward, not inward. If this place is ever attacked again, that's exactly who you want standing in front. Because I owe him. When the Syndicate started cleaning house, he got me out before they could make me disappear like the others. He lost everything doing it. His badge, his home, his brother. You don't leave people like that behind. Good. And tell him it was me who sent you. He won't trust anyone else.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Reunion is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now.
Keeper has delivered what was by all accounts a task at removing Sherman on duty and the responsibility of managing
Welcome to Galbank Neon. Oh, if it isn't my favorite Elgin associate. Was there something you needed? An odd request. That's a name the Galbank board doesn't like to hear. If I'm not mistaken, it was a transport-class vessel. Went missing out of Alpha Centauri way back in the late 22nd century. Normally I'd deny a records request like that. Corporate policy, red tape and all that. But for the Elgin name, I can make an exception. Give me a few hours. I'll pull the ship's manifest, search files, and anything else relevant.
Welcome to Galbank. The settled system's premier financial institution. Ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you'll visit the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve.
If you're here to sell something, I'm broke. If you're here to arrest me, you're about 3 years too late. Christine. She's still breathing? Good. What's she want with me? Actually, don't care. Look, thanks for the offer, but I'm not going anywhere. Too many loose ends to tie up. That clinic, Syndicate Clinic, I'm gonna tear it down before I leave this city. First, I need to disappear from Neon Security's radar. They've still got my file in their database. Logs, reports, the works. If the Syndicate gets wind I'm back snooping around, they'll send someone to finish the job. You want my help? Wipe my record from the security archives. After that, meet me outside the clinic in Ebside. Close enough to smell the rot. They were running more than meds through that place. My brother was one of their regulars. Walked in sick, came out dead. When I started asking questions, they wiped my clearance and tossed me down here with the rest of the trash. That's one way to put it. Figured someone ought to care that the Syndicate was killing citizens in between treatments. Appreciate it. Only way into the server room is an access vent above the security office. Once inside, you'll need to locate server 2. Press the override switch, apply the filter, then delete. I do it myself, but I can't get near the place. If I'm not at the rendezvous, assume something went wrong. And if it did, don't bother calling Neon Security.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license?
Am I going to walk on by and miss out on a chance?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity? Plenty of space in the members' lounge today.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Funny.
Good. You made it. Good work wiping those files. Feel like a free man. Just one last act. Smells like they've been sanitizing this place. New paint. Same rot underneath. Same management, too. Uppercut. If you know Christine, then you've likely encountered this slippery bastard. His days are numbered, though. We've got two decent options. I'll lay them out and you pick. Blunt force through the front, or sneak through the rooftop vent. Catch them off guard. You read my mind. Let's go.
I quit the Syndicate! Crime ain't for me, I swear!
Shit! How do you join up with this?
Gonna waste you! You're a dead man! Throw this!
Damn it. He's not here. I'm not letting him slip away again.
Bagwell. Good to see you again. And you've got a real habit of sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. As much as I enjoy the company, you two weren't invited. Soldiers, see them out.
Someone's missed to do something. No witness.
You can't run! Die, please! Crime ain't for me!
Guess that's that. You know, I thought I'd feel something. Relief. Closure. Maybe even peace. But all I feel is tired. Yeah, I know. But it still feels like another name on the list. Just this time, it's mine writing it. They'll send someone to clean this place up. Change the name. New faces, new promises. But that's not my problem anymore. Let me gather what little I have. And hey, thanks for not letting me go through this alone.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was?
You've got good timing. I just finished pulling everything I could on that lost ship. It wasn't easy. Galbank doesn't like people digging around in century-old black logs. Straight from the manifest. Credits. A full cred tank load valued around 1.76 million. DB Redgrave, registered out of Jemison. Galbank vet. Ran 3 long-haul transports before this one. Clean record, no debts, No disciplinary flags. Then, gone. No trace.
Brother Sly, what's happening, brother? I just finished the tracker stuff, brother. There was a lot to unfold for that. So, oh my god. Oh yeah, I didn't see what people meant about the freaking Xenobox being stuck. So, I did it myself. So, yep. I see what people mean now.
That's the thing. The intended arrival point was classified. But if you ask me, that classification tag was added after the loss. Somebody wanted that route buried. Four teams between 2189 and 2196 officially all failed due to spatial interference and signal corruption. I looked at the coded entries. That's internal lingo for the transponder signal was too weak. It's likely Galbank decided it wasn't worth the trouble. Nowadays, Galbank tends to hire outside help for recovery operations, mercenaries and such.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, brother. It's like, it actually does justify the $7 now. With all like the new stuff they had. So like it's like 7, like so plus 6. So, you know, it's like 7, about like 10 hours of like content if you're just playing through average. I mean, it'd probably be a little longer if I wasn't, you know, rushing, quotations rushing.
Maybe, but you need ancient tech to even interface with a vault that old. 2 Galbank MTP3012 transfer modules from the same model year to decode the encryption, and a data core to push the funds through modern circuits. You've got me curious though. Why the sudden interest in a century-old loss file?
There is one section in the tracker quest. It's one of the tracker quests. I won't say what it is, but one of the tracker quests, it does put all your items in a chest, so you actually have to start from like, I don't know, just fist. And you know, it's very funny because the part where they removed my weapons, I just pummeled the crap out of one of the guards. It's hilarious. So I still got it pretty much. I mean, dude was like level 8, but still, I just pummeled the crap out of him. Of course, everyone else like level 300, so even then, you're underestimating somebody who has like freaking mystical, supernatural powers. So I'm pretty sure they didn't account for that. If anything, these guys just feel like very heavy discounted watchtower is what they are.
Really now? So the long-lost serendipity has been found? On Bolivar?
Welcome to Galbank, the settled system's premier financial institution.
I can't. Okay. I swear to God that name. Serpentipity.
Tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout.
Yeah, I'm getting some items. What is this? Okay. I'm looking forward to punching my way out of this. I mean, I'd probably say it's possible to just punch through the most of the tracker quests because, you know, I'd say it's possible. There was like one section where I actually had to use space time, but that's only because I wanted to do so. I wanted to do something cool. So I used space time because I wanted to do something cool. So like the Matrix, like I want to do some kind of Matrix shit. So probably not Agent Smith though. So I'm pretty sure Agent Smith would probably kill me still, even through that time phase.
Made it back from Neon in one piece. I was starting to worry. Mac came back with several passengers. Also told me more about this Galbank vessel. Speaking of, did you get any more information from Mr. Tillman?
He gave me the slate. The ship went down over 140 years ago.
Fascinating. So this Serendipity was a credit hauler. That money, it belongs to Galbank. But after all this time, surely it's already written off and therefore forfeit. There must be some way to crack into its vault. But Galbank tech like that, it won't just open itself. You need the original data core from the ship and 2 certified transfer modules. MTP series, I'd wager.
You think those parts still exist?
Almost certainly not. Although, I recently had the great pleasure of speaking with one of these new citizens. Rana, I believe. Apparently, her ancestors regularly pulled pieces out before the storms buried the hull. It might be worth asking her about any hardware tied to the ship's systems. If they're out there, she might know where.
FaceTime I love you gets a little cheaty, looks so tough. Yeah, FaceTime it. Try to ask like anybody. You try to like ask me about what FaceTime is. You already know that it's literally a you know, I'm doing this for fun, even if it's like cheating. But I'm doing this for fun. It's such an it's so damn overpowered for what it is. Like, oh, you thought the slow time shot from Skyrim was OP? Well, guess what? Now you get that in Starfield. The same exact thing, just as overpowered.
Good question. Look, you've been a tremendous help. We likely wouldn't be this far along without you. If the time comes, and you successfully extract the credits, they're yours to keep. It's only fair, and despite what my son says, we're doing just fine financially.
I'll look into it.
Good. Give it some time, then speak with our new friend, Rana. She seems knowledgeable on the subject. And while you're at it, there are other matters pressing here at home. Christine's been running some clinical trials on Shoza. Apparently, she might have discovered something interesting, but I couldn't understand the medical jargon. Oh, and one more thing. Those people we took in, Barra, Rivera, Lunara, they've got spirit, but they need purpose. They're strangers in a world that's forgotten them. Maybe you can help them find work. Something fitting. The town could use the hands, and they could use the belonging. Anyway, back to it. Thanks again.
Oh yeah. Daisy, move out of the way. Holy shit. Good lord. There's a lot more stuff going on. Good lord. Let me just go ahead and go. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, it really is. Oh, by the way, this is one of the new toys. It's another revolver, but it's style because you know it's single action, but still, it's got different reloads, so it's a traditional revolver. I like it. It reloads differently, so. Oh yeah, and this is the melee weapon from the Red Grave mod, so. Tribal weapon. It's really cool. I should probably show you the armor too, the Mantis armor. If I can find it. There's it. Oh, here it is. This one. Yeah. This is from the trackers of the Mantis armor. I actually am hoping to see this get Dark Starified so I can actually use this. You know, I never really thought of mix and matching helmet and spacesuit combo, so. Oh. See, I think I have a demon. Where's demon? I don't think I gave demon a name, no. Okay. Let me send out demon. It's smaller than I thought. But, you know what, that's fine. I'll just give you this. You know, I haven't really... Whoa, okay. I haven't really made an explanation about this, about the outfits, actually. There we go. Demon. You got more. Alright, let me just get through this. Sell this. Oh, what the... So, I guess my thoughts so far for Redgrave. You know, the quest variety is actually, you know, pretty unique from a typical quest. So, like, you know, there was one quest where we had to go into a little, like, ship dungeon, kind of. You have to go inside of an asteroid and destroy a ship in there. Which I haven't seen, which I have never seen done before, so... Like, that's probably one thing that stand out. And probably the when we have to drive you know, car, you have to drive your car to, you know, jump over like 10 flaming rods, I think. Never seen that done before, so. The one thing I am going to say about is that one of, I guess the very beginning one, my criticisms about the beginning is, well, of course it might be my fault, but even then, the asteroid one, there's no lights, so it's kind of, it's very dark when you go in there. And also, another thing to know is that, you can't use a Starborn Guardian in there because the Guardian's way too big to go inside the asteroid, so... So you gotta have a smaller ship. So I literally have to pull out the Frontier just to do that. As much as I like the Guardian, just because. I actually am looking. Can't wait to actually use the other, because I don't have the Daemon mod installed, so I'll rather use the other one, the new one that they're gonna release. The one that has like infinite boost, I believe. Alright, oh my god, what the hell am I going? Oh, 7 hours? Alright, hold on. Before I go, I'm gonna go say hi to Tommy. Let's go and say hi to Tommy first. Before I call it. Oh, he's in the keel already. He actually moved. Alright, brother, I'm gonna go say hi to Tommy.
Whoa, that's a gnarly looking buddy right there. A hammer sword? I definitely need to get me one of those. Very cool Xeno, befitting of such a Xeno master as yourself. There's a Xeno there that's unlike any others. Only the bravest of Xeno masters should attempt to explore that planet. The environment is gorgeous. It's truly a sight to see, but few explorers return from their expeditions to Tau Ceti. For you, only the best for a fellow Xeno master.
I just want to say hi to Tommy, that's all.
Let me know if you need anything else. Alright, okay. Alright, I think that's pretty close to that time anyways, yep, so,
I guess that's my final sayings for the stream. So obviously, next week, streaming, it's kind of be up in the air, but there's always a very high possibility that I'm gonna stream again next week. But as for this information that for like my mods like every update for PS5, I'm probably hoping to work on the video tomorrow for it, and then eventually I'm gonna have a video on the weekend. Just like a week before the PS5 release, just everyone knows what I'm going to update for the what mods I've made to update for the PS5. So there's that, and there's a possibility that I am going to go back to CK surprise stream. So and that also means that the robotic stuff, I am gonna be going back to that. So. Hopefully I can get out of phase 1, but something tells me that I'm going to be I'm going to be on phase just a little bit more because the Tyrannomata stuff. And then, I guess additionally, I'm going to find a way to have more soft integration for Xenomasters, so you get to be able to catch like Hell's Gate Xeno without the patch. Although the way that's going to work is just I'm just going to patch it. Like, soft integrate it, pretty much. Although there's gonna be a catch for that, though. A catch. But, yeah, there'll be a catch for that, so... So, the ones you get from the Hell's Gate, that's the only way you're gonna get it. If you already killed them already, then it's too late, pretty much. But, hey, you get to have Hell's Gate Xeno without the patch, and that also means they're gonna be achievement friendly, so... That's pretty big. Very big. And then, I guess, try to find a way to, do soft integration for Shattered Space creatures, so... Hopefully I can get all that to be achievement friendly, if possible. Again, it won't be as clean as, like, the patch, though, so... But still. It's better than having nothing, I guess. Because I imagine that there's gonna be quite a bit on the achievement friendly as well. I mean, I don't really expect it, so... I'm just always surprised. I usually prefer that you use the free version instead, and with the add-ons instead, so... Which, by the way, the achievement-friendly version is still... As I'm saying this right now, it is still under approval, so... I'm hoping that they get to it next week. Hopefully in time before then. Because as of right now, the change the Xenobox to an 8-item is not available in the achievement-friendly version, so... Yeah. I'm gonna be busy a bit, so... with the videos and everything. Until then, I appreciate every single one of you who has stopped by and hung out, which, it always surprises me that, I'm just some random nobody who is just streaming this, and, you guys are just, like, stopping by, like, damn. But, until then, y'all stay awesome, keep on rocking.